Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? I can't believe what day of the week it is. It's Tuesday, March 2nd, 2021. How are you all doing? It's another day, another night, actually, I should say. Another night with Ephemeral Fantasia here in our last stream. Well, we actually discovered an actual dungeon. There was actually a point to explore the island. We found a reason, and we even actually saved Kite. Still waiting for the 26th, still waiting for Monster Hunter Rise. It can't come soon enough. Don't worry, you only got 24 days left. It's only the end of the month. For me, I can pretty much just start putting a negative count on how many days I'm missing Bravely Default 2. So, don't worry, I got you covered. I still don't know if I'm gonna buy Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. I've been very slowly now going through Monster Hunter World. It's like just last night, I tackled a little bit more of the main quest. Like I'm like at a snail's pace of chipping that stuff away. It's like, oh, I discovered there's a Venom Tobo Kadachi, or I forgot. I always forget that monster's name. It's like out of all the monsters in Monster Hunter World, that's the one I'll always forget because I hunted that the least out of the entire group of the monsters in that game, and I just always forget its name, just because it's like that made the least amount of impact, which is ironic because it's like, oh, this is cool. This is like a rodent or flying squirrel mixed with a snake. This is actually a kind of cool monster in terms of concept. But did I ever get to actually hunt the darn thing? Absolutely not. It's all great Jagresses and Pukes and Bale Goose, or however you want to actually pronounce it. Rathions and Rathaloses for me here. That's the thing here. But, like I said though, tonight gonna be a little bit more Ephemeral Fantasia here. I don't know what to expect, honestly, anymore. I still question if we've actually made any actual progression with this game, or if we could have just beaten this game a long time ago. But heck, if we're dragging more people into this whole disaster or situation, well, heck, why not? Let's invite Beak and Fang to the party. Basil, the T-52 bomber. I think you meant B-52. If you're going with the angry video game nerd. But why don't we actually jump into it here? We've got quite a bit to actually go through here, and we've got a lot of time to go through. We'll probably be sleeping a lot this week here, because I'm not worried about counting how many loops anymore. I'm not worried about counting how many loops here. The important thing is, though, rescued Kite. We're gonna actually hopefully find, I guess, the worst part is now we gotta go find this Beak and Fang. We've just made more work for ourselves in the most obscure RPG. Actually, no, this actually probably isn't the most obscure RPG I've ever played, now that I think about it. Don't worry, mine, like, the sad part is, like, it's like, especially if you live in America, it's literally, everything about guns, or and, basically the army and such, or nothing about it at all, despite the fact that literally our defense budget is like it's its own jobs program. For every single defense contractor. You want job security? Go find a defense contractor company. That is literally our military industrial complex is our jobs program. I didn't expect to get real there for a second. How's it going, Newton? How's it going, Tank Magician? How's it go, Steins Gate the RPG? Well, we just started tonight here. We actually rescued Kite. Kite is back. We were able to save him. We actually had to go through a dungeon. We saved him. We also discovered, apparently, I'm not really worried about the rest of how much time we have left today. It's the start of the final day. But now we can actually hold even more stuff. In our, more stuff in our safe here. That's actually nice. Looks like we actually sold everything already, so that's fine. We're watching Hajime no Ippo. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar to me? Well, we also learned we can actually even change party members now, thanks to this magical mirror here. So in our last stream, we also actually unlocked Plussy here. So the painter was actually a character in this game. A boxing anime. That's why. Okay, that explains it then. I've seen like clips here and there about that anime on YouTube. The YouTube algorithm knows way too much. YouTube algorithm knows way too much. So now we have like all of these low-level characters here. Now we have more money than God here to deal with. But for now, I think we're actually gonna be... I'm kind of torn on what we should do. I think if anything, probably just best to just speed things up and just advance to the next week. Like, that's the worst part. We're basically... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing we learned. Yeah, we pretty much should be playing this game with just mouse. There's a lot of moments in this game where clearly, if you're just by yourself, the game drastically changes. So the game actually punishes you for... Oop, wrong button. That is definitely a wrong button. That is going to take a while. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess if anything, I don't know if that's actually it. I don't know if that was actually the reason. I honestly hope it isn't, honestly. I really hope it isn't. But I think what we'll do, we're gonna go to sleep. We were able to send out a message using 2 birds to actually call Mouse's friends. Apparently, he's actually not just a wandering thief, he's also part of a wandering band. Everyone's a barred bandit in this day and age. They were on the 3rd loop and got the same thing. Like I said, I feel like I'm definitely taking a lot longer. This is like me easily at my worst in terms of playing RPGs. But just because of how this game has no direction, kind of creates this mess. Alright. Why don't we actually start the first week here, since we can't really do anything else. So let's start over and see what happens. Yahoo! You remember me, eh? I remember everything just fine, even what happened last time, even the battle experience. Thanks to you, I can happily paint a portrait of the princess. But where should we go today, Mouse, my pal? It's my turn, I'm ready to go. And all they had were Claire, Rummy, and Pelosi. I guess Pelosi was the character. Below the current around here is very strange. Monsters known to appear. I'm hoping everything is back to normal. I'm guessing Kite's probably back in... Yep, Kite's back in his spot. Good. Everything is at least somewhat back to normal. I also just realized my mistake here. Hang on a second. But because we should be going solo everywhere now, and I really actually hate this, I'll admit, I don't like this, that we have to basically go solo. Where the heck is it gonna drop me? That's... For the first time, that's actually not where I want to go. No, I probably should actually play it safe. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. That's what our fortune teller was telling us. Why don't we actually grab some berries as well, and we can move on out. Actually, I probably should head to the inn first. You know what the actually interesting part is? I just realized we never actually had a, we never actually had... What do you want to call it? No, don't withdraw the money. I need... Take 29. I should probably actually stop by the inn first. Because we didn't actually get to see, like, what the message was that we sent on those birds. We don't even know, like, we don't even know what we actually told Beak and Fang. So let's actually take a stop by the end first and see what happens. Maybe our friends are just waiting for us there. We've lost control of time. Let's see. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Maybe it might take a couple of weeks or something. Surprised we're here now. I would not be, like, I would not put it past this game, honestly. I would not put it past this game. Here we go. Alright, let's begin the stalking. And by stalking means we're literally just gonna be sleeping here. That is literally what I'm thinking, Dank Magician, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is literally what I'm thinking. It's like, oh, let's just... Well, I literally stalk them. I mean, what else are we gonna do? We gotta figure out what to do with these guys. So we gotta find out where they're gonna go or what they have planned. Maybe one of them will just blab. Maybe we can actually get the information from those treasure chests. I'm surprised I can fight her every time. Like, no matter what the time of day it is. You know the worst part? Maybe there might actually be another bandit hideout. I better go between here and the interchange from 1/4 the days next. Here's the thing, though. This is the problem. This game is based on hours, so it literally could be like 2 to 3 or something like that. Hey, they say he's a cunning fellow. That's literally our tip. That is our one tip about Galhint here. We gotta find out what his heavy burden is. I don't think caterpillars attack like roly-polies, apparently. Honestly, the way a lot of these enemies look like is actually pretty funny to me. It's like, it really just has that whole Dreamcast charm. Hey, you! Hey there, you! You've got guts, buddies. You know this place here's the bandit hideout. As long as you don't get in my way, I don't care if you drop by. I mean, we're in the same business after all. There we go. Speaking of which, since we're here in the morning, why not actually check the chests? Maybe we can actually steal their plans. I think I literally just got a ribbon item from that underwater dungeon. I don't know why I think that, but I think I actually picked up a ribbon item. Because ever since I equipped that, it was a spiritual guidance item. The mouse hasn't been affected by any status effects. That dungeon was full of status effects. Yo. Or maybe not. Mouse, how could you miss, buddy? Sucking away precious seconds from this combat. Alright, let's see if there's anything in these chests. Must be a treasure box taken by some thieves. On the bottom is a revive potion, or drop of revive potion. It's empty inside. Nope. Okay, so the chests are always going to be empty. Okay. So no matter what, that's gonna be empty. The one thing I'm surprised about is I haven't been able to really talk to Galheim. Or maybe I can now. You're a mouse, right? A musician visiting the palace, right? You must have composed a song for the wedding. I bet you thought you'd make tons of money, didn't you? Well, you'll figure it out soon enough. There are no good deals in the world. At least not on this island. Okay. Zen's flipped over our leader. Be careful what you say, because otherwise she might cut off your head. Despite our peers, our leader really looks after us. I'd be willing to give him my life for him. And he just wants to play dominoes. I can't talk to the last guy. Leave and come back, maybe. I don't think there's anything I really can do. That's the worst part about this whole thing. It's not like I can actually do something like, oh, I just need to just listen outside of the house or something. Like, it's literally, you just gotta be at specific points. But there's not... Unfortunately, this is kind of one of those things where there's not much to do. I'm kind of more or less stuck with what I've got here. Because the only other information I have related to this entire thing is, the bandits on the second night attack the town. But other than that, though, the game hasn't really said anything else. Like, the only reason you even know that the bandits attacked the town is because of the innkeeper. And you find that on the start of on the third day. The problem is, okay, where do these bandits go? You know, like, what's Galheim's motive here? How can I save him from getting stabbed in the chest by Zephyropolis? And none of his bandit, friends. And the worst part is, like, you even go to the jail. They're not even in the jail after everyone gets arrested. I feel like if I was actually designing a game like this, I would literally have, like, if you miss the event, they'll be talking like they're in regret. And I feel like that's a perfect way to kind of do this type of game, is like having self-regrets of what you never actually did with the time you have. And it could be small things or it could be big things, like, you know, Plossie literally saying, hey, I wish I could have actually finished this painting here, if only I had some sort of muse. Instead, we get Rummy and Woe. Oh, I don't even want to think about having to bring another character here. I don't even want to think about bringing another character here, because I don't even know who would have a relation with, Galhint here. Like, seriously, out of my party, you know, Rummy's the royal guard, but Goth's the captain of the military. Flossie's just a painter. Anno's the magic scientist for the actual, kingdom. Kite is just a fisherman. Claire's the watchkeeper. Oh, okay. You were talking about when we were trying to recruit Rummy. Honestly, we really got lucky with that whole thing. Obviously, we killed ourselves with Rummy. We're trying to recruit her, but part of that issue was basically we were able to actually have a party with us. And now I have to go with the mindset of assuming it just has to be Mouse. Because it's clear they're showing that this game... the game's writing is controlling the gameplay, and that's the problem. And there are good ways to do it, and there are bad ways for that to happen. And this is unfortunately one of those bad ways, because getting any sense of progression is tied to having to kind of just hang out and figure out where characters go. Like, I would love to know, like, where these guys go, except these guys don't say anything useful. And that's the part that really sucks about this game. Every single character in this game, if you're bright, like, you literally have, there are 400 humans on this island. You darn well better be speaking up. Because I've talked to probably every single character NPC on this island and have gotten very little actual useful information to act upon. I just want to see something real quick here. I wonder how you get that. Chances are this is probably... Actually, wait a minute. Oh, okay, you know what? Chances are, actually, this... Okay, so this is probably actually one of the pieces of map you get from beating Claire in the drinking game. Like, the only other thing is, like, there's the quarry here. That's probably the only other place I haven't been to. So... It's kind of unfortunate, honestly. I really wish I knew... I just feel like, you know, because this is a PlayStation 2 game, it was weird. Even PlayStation 2 was trending today on Twitter. I don't even know why. Like, I literally click on that, was it, on the PlayStation 2, under the Explore tab, and literally it's just like everyone waxing nostalgia about the PlayStation 2. Which completely reminds me, I forgot they even made a Grandia 3. I think it got to a point where the PlayStation 2 started to become so old. People kind of got tired of playing RPGs. Maybe that's why everyone just started to love the Xbox then at that point. Okay. So, they're not here. Interesting. It's locked. And that's also locked. So, where would I go if I was a bandit? It's clear that they go somewhere. Night is a no-go for the hideout. Yep, pretty much. The only thing I wish is, like, I just need to figure out which town these guys might be attacking, or else, or anything, actually. Hang on a second. There is technically over here, and this is, like, an area that screams out I should explore. This is gonna take a while. Oh, don't forget the farm. I mean, the farm and the woodcutter village are pretty much right next to each other. But you're right, I should check out the woodcutter village. Because it's very doubtful they went to the, It's very doubtful they went to the hidden village, or the cloud village. Because they didn't talk about anyone there. You know, honestly, I wouldn't have minded that city to actually be the city like gives you all these hints. Alright. Anything special here? There is not. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. So, why don't we check the woodcutters village? Because this town technically only has one... Oh god, that's the worst area to power jump. Mouse, no, please. Abort, abort. Power jump, please. Mouse, no. I need to go to the village. The village. That works, fine. I bet that probably is actually the one dungeon you're supposed to actually go into. Like, that's the only one that currently makes sense to me, since I can't get access to any of the other villages. That last dungeon wasn't too hard, but honestly, I still remember going just even an inch into that. Same thing with the other areas that were blocked by that door. Just some monsters were so incredibly powerful. And we didn't actually even earn a level with Mouse either. That was like the worst part about this whole thing. We never earned a single bit of experience. Okay. Leo the woodcutters. Into the forest south of the swamp is protected by a... Wait, the southeast of the swamp? Wait, what? Oh. There actually might be something there. I thought it was an end of the road. Because that's definitely not the Forest of Illusion, then. Alright. Woodcutters go there a lot. The Hidden Village, say it's some kind of under spell. I'm just sad they didn't they're not specifying. With the lift working, it makes our job easier to do. Yep. You're welcome. I fixed your problem. That's seriously... Oh no, there was actually this one building. Oh, there was someone back there. Let's see. The wood here is used for furniture and shipmaking because homes are made from stone. Okay, that's nothing. Up around the north shore is a strange-looking village. Okay, so they're all talking about the village there. Let's go down and go check the farm. Oh my god, what if? I just had an idea. Whoops. Camera just got turned on me. Camera got turned on me. I don't know why it did. It apparently did. Alright. I just realized that one area I've never actually explored was up by the restaurant in the north side of town. Because there's an entire blank area that's just never used. That might be a possibility. Also, these enemies actually are hitting hard, and I didn't realize that. Okay. So the area I want to explore is actually over here. Because there's two areas, like there and by the restaurant, that are never used at all. I remember the mushroom things constantly confusing Mouse before. Yeah, like I said, I think I actually picked up a ribbon item. Like a status immunity to everything. Which I'm perfectly fine with, honestly. That makes my job a lot easier. So I'm probably going to be jumping around here like crazy, hoping to find something. Okay, so I didn't find anything there. let's go and jump again. Alright, where am I on the north side? Perfect! I want to see if there's anything over here. Because we've been checking... That is a big worm. Oh, you're a big boy. Go. All for 9 experience. Amazing. Yeah, see, I don't understand, like, why this entire area is actually blocked off. Okay. I know it's not in the north here. Apparently it's called stomach. Yeah, that's a disgusting looking stomach. Now let's find eyes shut sand. Okay, so there's nothing there. So... where would I be if I was a bunch of thieves? Alright. Okay, so they weren't there. Only the area I can think of is this area here. I'm actually curious. I'm curious. I want to check the actual thief hideout. I want to see if there's something there. I don't want to rule anything out. Because if there's even one thing or one event, I can't risk losing it. Okay, so that's still locked. That's still locked. Okay, so we know they're not there at night. At least for the first night. So that leaves... that leaves a couple villages left. I want to check Nomon Lake. I feel like that'd be a nice quick spot. Like, are there thieves outside the town? We know there's not any... okay, so there's not... they're not there. And then we can go to the Hunter's Village. I don't think even the Hunters said anything about bandits. Oh, that's the wrong map. Actually, wait, where am I? That's actually close. It's close enough. Because... yeah, I think we should be fine. Or not, never mind. Okay, perfect. No one monsters or bandits coming in here, so I'm standing guard. I don't think he ever actually complained about bandits, now that I think about it. I don't think he ever actually complained about bandits. Yeah, no, I don't think this village was ever raided. Maybe it's the farm. Have yourself a good night, Newton. You take care of yourself, man. Alright, fine. Slashes for everyone. I hate that mouse. I hate when mouse gets surrounded. Alright. Let's just slash our way to victory then. It's the little damage that adds up. Because we know the they don't go anywhere near the rituals. They don't go near the graveyard. There's nothing that happens there. There really isn't actually many places I could think of that these bandits would actually go. Like, unless they literally get in through this side of town. But I doubt it, because they always had a guard here. Which leaves really only the farm or, the farm or the west side of town. Okay. Unless they attack this village. You know, that's weird. They even said, like, hey, there's a bandit attack, and yet they didn't specify where it happened at all. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go to the festival. Can't seem to get to sleep. I wonder if I got too worked up this afternoon. It was your own fault. Red herring, maybe? Maybe. Like I said, the big problem with this game is that the areas where you needed characters to talk, they didn't talk. Also, we apparently have a new monster to fight. Deadly lizards now. Fighting deadly lizards. They also have a lot of HP. And I mean a lot of HP. Holy crap. That took 3 strikes. Also, these libraries are actually starting to wear off here. There is not much to do. Venison, he's fast asleep. I could have sworn there were actually, I guess farmers visit the village. Alright. So the last area I can think of is literally here. Unless I literally need to explore the town at night. I'm just trying to think, where else could I go on this island? The graveyard. I doubt the mages have anything to do with this. I'm getting raspberried by everyone. These flowers are so rude. They're chipping away at my self-esteem. Alright. Okay, no one else is here. Alright. So I want to check the ruins just in case. Where else would they go? Like, if I was going to do a job, hit... If I was going to steal a princess, where would I go? Like, if only there was another area I could actually think of. Because it's clear we know at least they came from the front. Like, the attack was definitely through the front. Or through the front gate. At least we know nighttime lasts a while. Okay, so nothing happens here. The only other thing I could think of is to actually just explore the well, actually, technically, I do have another idea. I'm actually trying to think if we explored... Did we explore everything at night or in the evening? We didn't explore the woodcutter's village at night. I just want to check that then. This should only take a second, because the only other option is to explore the town top to bottom. Like, find a place where they're eating or something. I gotta find a hole in his plan. Nope. Nothing. Where could he be? So it's not the Dark Forest, not the Sea Temple. It's gotta be, like, the town itself. Like, they had to have robbed from someone. Or organized with someone. She's still awake. Wait, how is she still awake? This late at night? Well, it's almost day 2. I'm able to find a single soul. You know, I'd laugh if the bird park was the answer. To the bird park! I completely realized I was jumping to the wrong area to the bird park. Game really just wants you to jump to town. This should actually lead me to the right way. See, time moves actually pretty quickly when you need it to. Okay. Nothing's there. If I was a thief, where would I go? That is the question. Really wish, like, these bars would actually have some advice. Place is the best food on the island. Are you all just gonna say the same things? It'll be easier. The restaurant here is reached out to guests. It's like there are a lot of what? Oh, a lot of tourists. And welcome, let me take your seat. Okay, so they're not there at this bar. They're at the other bar. Because we know there was a second one. This is the other bar I was thinking of. Our restaurant has the best food on the island. Looking on the couch. No guests upstairs either. Okay, so they're not there. And I take the wrong turn. The only other thing I could think of would be a town square. Because there's not much else. Worried about this for a while, about the sculpture. What is it about? I don't think there's any other villagers here aside from this old man. And they haven't even brought out the material yet. There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing. Like the last that clue from the fortune teller has to be Gallant or Galahant. I can't even say his name. I'm falling asleep here. Anyway, should have gotten a full night's sleep. Oh well. Let's see. Welcome back. Rena's fine. Actually, Rena's sleeping in a different bed tonight. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. They can't just expect me to wait. There's no way. That wouldn't make sense with this game. Well, those are definitely tourists. I guess we just head to... Yep, that's pretty much. This is a big and confusing map. Can't believe I missed two. Oh, that's why you're missing, buddy. Come on, stop that. I'm surprised we don't do anything like a thief or a bandit ourselves. I wouldn't be surprised if it took longer. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. This is clearly the most useful amount of how to spend our time here. There's gotta be somewhere that he goes at night, and it's driving me nuts that I don't know where he goes. Actually, wait a minute, I just realized something. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Oh. Problem, do you want something from me? And he's back laying in bed. These guys are sleeping. On. So, in what, about 6 hours, they're gonna wake up? I'm trying to think, like, where else I could be. Like, the only other thing that makes sense, and they don't even use it, is that drawbridge on the east side of the castle. There's, like, nothing there. Like, the only other thing I could think of would be literally, if I can't find the bandits in, I gotta call them in, find them in the act or something, stealing something. But I don't think these bandits actually go anywhere interesting, aside from maybe the town. So now we play the waiting game. Thankfully, like I said, time at least does go fast if you're not really doing much of anything. It's the combat, it's the talking to other characters. That's the part that really kind of pads the time out on this game. Which you need. You definitely need. Because you could just end up talking to too many characters. And that'll suck up all of your time. I wonder what the big reveal is, though. I mean, clearly Xena here has to do something. Wait a minute. You know what? What if this is a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea, but it might actually be worth it. Let's go get some flowers. Let's hit on his girl. My name is Mouse, I'm stealing your girl. Alright. A pink? One of these has got to do something. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Infuse the enemies with the flowers makes it easier to surround them? Actually, that might be in my interest here. And can we actually, like, the big question I'm having right now in my head is, can we actually use these flowers here? Oh no, we actually can just use the flowers. Oh, we actually can. Oh, never mind. I guess flowers are an item then. Wait, this pen? Oh, go to the special. Well, we found out who talks about the specialties, the shop. Well, maybe the flowers at the beach might actually be something I can give as a gift. One of these flowers I gotta be able to give to her. I shall become king of the bandits. That is the answer. I don't remember if you're actually a... Okay, you're actually a fishmonger. I mean, she is technically a lead. up to the harbor was really nice. Yeah, there's not much. This place is a small seaside shop, but it's something I can do for you. Okay, so he doesn't sell anything. He doesn't sell anything. I think that's the last store here. Yeah, it is. So let's go check the other side. I know there was a couple more stores here. And see if there's any more flowers I could buy. Okay, she's another fishmonger. Move, kitty. That's really expensive. Another tourist. Another pink flower with... A flower believed to make your deepest wish come true. I really hope it doesn't have to do with that 10,000 one. That doesn't feel like it would make sense. Especially since you could actually just use all of these. Alright, let's go back. Let's go annoy Senna. Maybe we can give her some sort of peace offering. I have now become Mr. Steal Your Girl. Nope. I cannot steal his girl. This is annoying. This is annoying. I don't know what to do. I doubt the Graveyard Keeper has anything else. And the only other lead I have is that I know the town gets attacked somewhere at night. But there's not... And no one else says anything. So I don't know what the hour is that the town gets attacked at, and I feel like I've tried to intercept these guys before. Because if they just spend their entire day hanging around here, and then in the evening they go off somewhere, they don't... I wish they left a note. Or maybe one of the thieves was a blabbermouth. That's the real hope. I really wish one of them was a blabbermouth. Maybe I have to beat him in dominoes. Alright. You're Mouse, right? The musician visiting the palace. Aren't you supposed to compose a song for the wedding? I bet you'd make tons of money, didn't you? Well, you figure out soon enough there are no good deals in the world, at least not on this island. Okay, you say the same thing. You say the same thing. I'm gonna get your troop here says the same thing. Wasn't there a thief in the dungeon? Oh, you're right, there was. And he just wants to play dominoes. You're absolutely right, there actually was a thief in the dungeon. Let's go. And fight some monsters. I instantly regret having to fight monsters. Nope. Boring being a jailer here. All the islanders are such good people, so much so the criminals that get caught aren't much of anything. So what is it by what is the watchman by the East Palace wall defending? Is there anything out by the edge of the palace? Yeah, there's a drawbridge. Eventually we'll catch every single one of those bandits. Okay. That's locked. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, the other two can't actually do damage to me. As long as this hits. There we go. Go to the palace, they attack the castle. Oh god. You think they could attack from inside? Sightseeing in prisons, that's a strange hobby. Okay, that's where Rummy went, and this is where the woman goes. And this is the bandit. Oops, I blew it. Well, they'll come save me sooner or later. So they don't rescue this guy. That's the only problem. Like, he should actually be saying something. But let's go check out the East Gate then. I'm too curious about that. Maybe talking to that NPC actually leads something. Yeah, that's probably the other reason I could probably talk to him. Let him know one of his friends is in the slammer. Maybe that's the ordeal. They actually tried to do a whole Ocean's 11 and bust him out. But like with everything else, everyone fails. And the only thing Zephyrpolis actually enjoys doing is fighting Galhint. Let's go talk to this guy first. We came all this way, but there's nothing here. See, this is the part that actually confuses me. Like, I can't actually walk past him or anything. And like, you can't even change the camera angle either. Alright. So it seems like a perfect place to, like, do an assault. Oop, went too far. And there's nothing else in the library either. There's like so many areas in this game that could easily be like, hey, this is your I need help point. But nothing does because everyone sticks to their script. I gotta stick to the script. And it's flipped over our leader. You, your mouse, the musician visiting palace. Okay, so he doesn't care. Your problem? Do you want something from me? Nope. Yeah, no. I'm scratching my head here on what I'm supposed to do because they're physically here and I don't know what else I could do. They don't even say anything useful. That's the worst part. Like, there's not a note, there's no conversation. It's not like I could actually do... Wait a minute. Wait, no, I can't even do it. You know what, actually? Hi, I would like to actually play a song for you. You never know. I doubt this is it, honestly. I would laugh if this was actually the answer. That would be so evil if it actually was required that you had to actually play competently. I don't think it actually is. How did I mess that part up? See, I think this, honestly, like, the playing guitar thing is interesting, but they never used it. It never gets used. Nope. But I played you a song! Ah, these people. How much time do we have until the evening? We got plenty of time. I wish it was something. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Like, nobody ever talks about the thieves, though. Kite. No. I need your help right now. Cats and dogs on the island are so shrewd. They're stealing all kinds of stuff from people. Like, not even any of these inns here ever talk about the thieves. Come on in, how about a meal? No sense in making good food when everyone here is poor. Like, even the bars could have actually been like a hub of information for people. Great, a pub with no people. It's buffering almost constantly. I haven't really dropped any frames. There's been a minimal amount, but not anything too serious. So it hasn't been too bad on this side, at least. I'll stop by the market. Okay, so there's one more inn. At least over here. Juan Bars' toys. Mobile app isn't so good. It happens. It happens. There's nothing that happens in this darn place. There's something. I found 5 gold. Good for me. Yeah, no, I am completely out of ideas here of what I could do. Like, I feel like this area would have been a really good place. Like, you find out, hey, Galhan's hiding out here. A game with so much potential and it doesn't meet the requirements. Okay, so flowers are actual items in this game. As for what they do, I've got no clue. Okay. What the? Maybe just having the item in your inventory is actually the difference. It's a shame they don't go anywhere. I really wish they actually would move somewhere. Like, ironically, this is a game that needed a lot of dialogue, and the last thing they do is that they never talk. Or they don't talk enough. And I don't know if this is actually preventing me from actually beating the game or not. I don't think it would be, though. So they're probably gonna disappear again. So, and... No, they're here! Up. Wait, what? Wait, why are you turning around? Alright. Hey, don't mess with us. The plans our leader devises are always perfect. Sometimes it almost seems like he knows exactly what's going to happen next. You don't look very strong. If you don't train properly, you won't be able to steal from anyone. Actually, I'm really in love with Zenny, but with our gang leader as my rival, there's no way I could win her affections. Any other bandits here? Not a single note or anything. You finally... Don't mess with us. Do we need to go out and in of the that village here? Probably not. Like, events, at least, like, triggers instantly happen. Venaturwa. But these guys are gonna go off somewhere. Maybe if I stick around, maybe I could join them. I doubt it, but that's... I doubt that's what's gonna happen, but we'll have to see. So they're here for the second night. What the heck could I do? Well, speaking of dropping frames, I'm dropping frames now. Okay, so one loves Zenny. Galhard is able to... They say he feels like he knows what's gonna happen. Hey, how's it going, Pretty of Time? How you doing tonight, man? I am just wasting my time trying to think and figure this whole thing out. That's right, Cat. Tell me your secrets. Is he similar to Mouse? Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's not locked. What the? What you're Mouse, right? How? Why are they here at night? Wait, I'm confused now. So where did the bandits just go off somewhere? No, they didn't. And I can't talk to him. Hey, don't mess with us. He's asleep. The bandits don't go anywhere on the second night? What? But I thought this was the time that they attacked. This is annoying. This is so annoying. Right now we're trying to just figure out how to, I guess, save Galhint here. But I can figure, so if he doesn't go anywhere, there's gotta be a point where he just disappears. It wouldn't make sense that they're here for the entire night. This is Galhint Watch 2021. Sitting here watching a bandit twiddle his thumbs like he knows what to do without a single clue or map piece or anything like that, saying, hey, this is where we're gonna strike. Like, it makes me realize, like, the conversation pieces the thieves should, or the bandits should actually have are literally, man, can you, like, you know, on the second night, you know, we're gonna hit this. No one talks. Like, everyone says, like, the wrong thing if you're writing for this game. And I think this is why like everyone just completely ignores NPCs in games, is because it's just filler, it's stuffing, and stuffing is evil, and when you recognize that it's pointless to talk to NPCs, you just ignore them. Because 99% of the time, you don't actually need to interact with anyone. Like, could you imagine if someone actually developed a game where talking to the NPCs was always important? Or was actually important? Like, say you had an actual town where every character was actually important when you actually talk to them, instead of just hearing, like, the nonsensical banter that you would get when you're out and about on your normal day. Or, like, talking to a coworker on the job. It's... oh, this is annoying. If you don't disappear at midnight, I'm gonna be shocked. Does that mean the bandits didn't do anything then, and then they were... then they didn't do anything? And if they didn't go anywhere, what the heck? Who the heck attacked the village then? Because clearly they're not interested in proving their own innocence either. This doesn't make sense. Alright, are you going to disappear? Your mouth. Why do they keep saying the same thing over and over again? God, this game. All I need is like that one thing. Yeah, these guys literally don't do anything. They do absolutely nothing. So these guys literally just out of nowhere attack the castle for no reason. Or, well, obviously to get reward money. I don't know what to do. Like, if no one... Like, here's my mindset right now. There's gotta be some point where they disappear and go somewhere. And the only way I know that is that they disappear on the first night. And so they're somewhere on this island. And I doubt it's the quarry, because the quarry feels like that's an extra dungeon. I doubt it's the graveyard, because we've actually been to the graveyard on the first and second night. We've been to all of the villages. And now we know that these guys aren't... They're nowhere. And the only thing I could think of is literally using, what is it, like the east bridge of the castle, as you find some way to get involved with the gang, intervene, save Galhint, they escape out of the east side of the castle, taking that drawbridge. But you can't even interact with it or anything like that, because the guard just says, yeah, there's nothing here. And you can't even open up the drawbridge. And the prisoner doesn't say anything at the castle either. I hate how basically the further I've been getting in this game, the worse it's been in terms of recruiting characters. Like, you don't even interact with Plossie at all. So getting him is like... It doesn't make sense. Like, Rummy made sense, Bagoth made sense. Honestly, after that... No one else actually kind of made sense. You didn't need the fisherman, especially since it's a 3-party game. I guess we can come back here at 6. Honestly, time goes by quick in this game. I'm actually impressed of how quick time goes by here. It's literally, like, what? A minute and a half to an hour of in-game time? Maybe it might actually literally be 60 seconds. I think it actually is 60 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, hang on a second. I'm actually going to measure this. Time is a measurement, after all. It's a little bit faster than a second. Just a little bit faster. Actually, yeah, it's a little bit faster than a second. So we know time, at least if you're not in combat or anything or talking to NPCs, time goes by pretty quickly in this game. Like, it just sucks that you could basically follow a character around. I mean, thankfully, if the third day comes, then... Alright, well, there you go. I can't think of anything. Part of a specific feeling to walk through a door a specific time might be the trigger for something. Maybe. I mean, I've been... kind of already walked through the door here, and the game has at least been good on triggers. Like, if you're in a specific place where you need to be, a cutscene will trigger. So, like, it's actually good on that part. Like, ironically enough, the simulation part is actually fine. The problem is actually trying to solve everything is where this game suffers. Like, I wish I could even talk to Galhint in bed, but he's literally laying in bed. You're not doing anything. Anything with Zenny, like, there's nothing that's moved them at all. Like, even being solo here isn't really affecting anything. And that's honestly kind of a bummer, because last stream we learned, yeah, being alone is actually kind of important. I feel like the trigger is just like, if Mouse is there. Is Mouse in the general vicinity of where he needs to be? But the problem is we've explored everything, and these guys are completely off the map. They don't attack the castle, they don't attack the town. I have no idea where they would go. Like, they literally just sit here this entire time, just not even talking about their plans or anything. Look, everyone's really getting busy for the job, so don't bother us, okay? What's your problem? Do you want something from me? Okay. Uh-huh. Is there anyone around here? Anyone here that I could mug and instantly, like, take their costume? That is the one... You know what? Actually, that might be an idea. Hang on a second. I have an idea. I'm gonna check out that area that's completely abandoned. Maybe some of the bandits are there. It's a long shot, honestly. Because we know not all the bandits are there, and now that we know Mouse plays a little bit of dress-up, it actually might make sense. I just wish I could, like, just mug one of the thieves, takes his clothes, dress up as him, and then saves Ephemeral while dressed up as a bandit. I feel like that actually might have been the answer. That would be an interesting solution. This is why fanfiction exists, ladies and gentlemen. This is why fanfiction exists. It's nothing more than people postulating, trying to figure out, what the heck should I actually do? How did I miss the steel antelope? They're weaker than the dogs. You're no Tobakadachi. And you're definitely not a Kirin. Thank God you're not a Kirin. See, this would have been the perfect place to actually have something. Like, unless I literally have to find where the other bandits are, that would be even worse. This is a very lucky dog. There we go. Nothing was found. Alright, there's nothing. Cows and antelopes. Okay, so Mouse's stats can decrease, but he can't actually be confused or put to sleep anymore. At least that's good. Like, even, like, you have this big job here. It's like, you think you would have had one thief say, hey, this is what we're doing. Okay, Mouse, why are you missing so much tonight, buddy? I need you to not miss. It's just a... Okay, that's a very powerful cow. Cows are powerful in real life? No, they are powerful in real life. I definitely would not want to mess with a cow that's actually hostile. She would wreck your face. How's it going, Akasin? Oh, all 5 experience is amazing. I am just going insane because I have no idea what to do. Just winding down after some grading and stuff. Oh, nice. Well, this is a very low-key stream, honestly. This is definitely a low-key stream. Because I'm just trying to figure out how to save Galahint here. And also waiting for Mouse's band of thieves to show up. So you would think so. It's almost noon. Still busy getting for the job, so don't bother us. Like, it would even be nice to be able to interact with the desk. The only thing we can do, just wait. I think this will actually be the first time we really actually watched his entire timeline. In his timetable. He has no collaborators. He has nothing. Like, he doesn't even care if you actually visit the village. I mean, the only other thing I could think of, and it wouldn't make sense given the characters, because you literally have the head of the military and the head of the royal guard, and you don't actually get to see or talk to Zephyr Polis. This game has been nothing but Majora's Mask, Akasin. This is literally Majora's Mask, the RPG. The smell of evergreen has dissipated. Oh, so that's how flowers work then. A flower believed to make your deepest wish come true? What? It smells good. No, no, we don't have Spooky Moon. We have Zephyr. Oh my god, I said Zephyroth here. Zephyrpolis, or his tank magician is constantly calling him because he looks just like him. Sephiroth. We don't have spooky moons. We literally just live in a time warp of an island paradise here. Because Zephyrpolis, I almost said Zephyroth again. I'm going to say that actually now. Like, you've ruined this for me, Dank Magician. I will just keep calling him Sephiroth here. But, no, Zephyrpolis, though, he just constantly wants to relive this week over and over again. He keeps dragging other people onto the island, letting them get caught. Unfortunately, unlike Majora's Mask, this game doesn't have a bomber's notebook or anything. It's like, take the cryptic problems of La Mulana and combine them with Majora's Mask, and you have Ephemeral Fantasia. And combine it with an RPG, and congratulations, you have Ephemeral Fantasia. Like, the worst parts of all those games, too. Like, needless to say, like, just because of it, this has been a very unique RPG to play, but the problem is, there's no self-direction, or there's no direction from the game itself, aside from revealing the general plot. And information, despite talking to hundreds of NPCs. Rummy and the general could make the difference. Oh my god, you might be right. You might be right, actually. I swear to god, if that's the situation, I'm gonna hate it. Like, that... We've had Rummy in our party. Oh my god, I think you actually might be right. Okay, well, it's only noon, so unless these guys up and disappear, I'm gonna wait. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to run to the clock tower or to the watchmaker's or to Claire's shop and back. There's no way. It would take too long. So I'm gonna wait the hour, see what where these guys go. If they stay here, almost time for the Holy Crown ceremony. I'm gonna see where these guys actually show. And I'm gonna grab Bagoth, and I'll grab Rummy then. I feel like, actually no, Bagoth would be the answer. It wouldn't be Rummy. It would be Bagoth. Because he's the one who actually would attend... He's the one that attends the ceremony. Okay, where do you go, buddy? Are you laying down? You're laying down, okay. What are you? Looked over the leader. Fire appears. Nope. Okay. Let's go get Bagoth here. That could make the entire difference. There you go. Okay, good. Because he's in charge of the military. And instead of Zephyrpolis doing the killing blow, it would be Bagoth. And the only other person who's at the event is Plossie. Maybe. Oh, right, there's actually one thing I could do with Bagoth, actually. I have a ton of money now. Let's withdraw this money and actually upgrade his weapon. We only farmed 100,000 gold. That's a school. All right. That is expensive, but that is also an upgrade for him. Take half of my money, please, Bagoth, apparently. Maybe that's the only reason why to go to that island, is the money. Let's just put back the money so we don't lose it. Wow, that took almost all my money. That took over half of my money. Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to the innkeeper just for a second, because there's one other thing I want to check on. There's not many additional places I actually want to keep checking for this week. Because I have to make some assumptions here. Okay, we got the wedding invitation. Anyone just crash my room here? Nope. Maybe that's why this room actually has 3 beds. Maybe that's why. Okay. So let's go super jump now. Go back to the Dark Forest. And see if bringing the general here would change anything. Also, we have the wedding invitation now. Okay. Anything special? Yes, hello. Not you again. Hey, chill out, Zenny. What's up, Mouse? I'm a little busy now. You insist on interfering, eh? Well, alright. I'm gonna play a minigame, aren't I? Oh, what's all this about? I had to get the wedding invitation. That was probably it. Keep it brief, will ya? Can't do that. It's in your best interest for us to tell you as much as possible. That's a rare instrument. You got good taste. I'm Padmo. We've been partners for a long time now. Did you take this seriously? Let's explain the true state of things, and Zenny's also listening in. That's interesting. In other words, you're saying I'll be killed if I go to the palace now, right? You're telling me not to go? That's right. I want you to join us in destroying this island's time demon. It's not a laughing matter. I guess that's how you'd see it. Of course that's what you'd think. I'm already well aware of this. It's not whether or not I believe you. I already know all about the Zephyr and the island. I knew about it from the start. The time was looping round and round. I lived the same days fully aware of this. Oof, God, that's grim and dark. I wasn't laughing because it was such an absurd idea. I was laughing at how reckless you two were being. You're saying you've repeatedly played the role of the murder victim knowingly? That's crazy. You ever think to rebel against Zephyr? I've been on this island much longer than you. Why don't I teach you a few things about the island instead? You can't beat him. You can't beat Zephyrpolis, even you fight him hundreds of times. Ah, that would explain why. The burden of knowledge. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, now what do I do? What's your problem? He doesn't care. I don't think she would be going to her inn. We're literally at the last second here. There's not a lot of time of what I could do here. Okay, so maybe I don't need... Oh, this might... I'm hating myself because now I'm torn here. Clearly, I don't... The catalyst was... I didn't need Bagoth. That's one thing. I didn't need Bagoth. But do I remove him from... You know what? I'm gonna remove him from the party. The problem... He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Why would she go to our inn? Like, that's the weird part. Like, I'm trying to think, like, where she would go. Like, now that she knows that things are different. Like, that really didn't give any information. What could I do here? Like, the bandits have no connection to anyone in town. Like, that's the weird part. And each character, at least, the way this game has been at least somewhat consistent, is that each character has been somewhere. And if you're in their general area, they're not gonna come to me. So the only thing I could think of is literally showing up to the wedding. Mouse would probably head back after... Well, we've got the time, so let's actually do that. Let's go to the inn. Let's see if anything changes. Hey, cool super jump. Okay, so he just keeps saying the same thing. I think if anything, what might happen is that... So... The only thing I can think of is now Zenny would actually get herself killed. Zenny would probably get herself killed. But that doesn't solve the motivation question. Like, Galhan is lacking a motivation, because he's kind of already given into despair. At least that's what I'm kind of pulling from all this. I want to talk to the fortune teller real quick just to kind of confirm what his message is. Maybe there is something I can decipher. Alright. Here's your money. It's a girl. Wait, what? I see a cheerful girl who has no worries. But you worry and have doubts. Carry doubts. When the darkness is your heart is dispelled, good cheer will return. Return what? I'm sorry, hang on a second. I'm gonna need you to actually say that again. A cheerful girl who has no worries. This gotta be Rina. When the darkness is your heart is dispelled, good cheer will return. Was not expecting that. I was literally hoping... Actually, hang on a second. I wonder... No? Okay. She ends up half of the spell broken. Nah, I doubt it would be half of the spell broken. It's gotta be like an all or nothing thing. Okay, so Rina's not dancing yet. So at least we know that much. Maybe it's Zenny we actually recruit. Actually, no, it can't be Zenny. Let's be honest, it has to be Galhint. It's gotta be, It's gotta be Galhint. Like, there's no reason why you talk to that character and not get him. I think the game has at least been consistent in their characters. It has at least been that. I know Rena's not here. Alright. Only thing I can think of is literally show up at the, wedding reception. See what happens. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. These guys actually do a lot of damage. I think I'm dead. that's a lot of damage I'm going to be taking, and these guys don't die in one hit. Oh, thank goodness I miss. Oh, thank God, I actually might have enough damage to kill them. Like, the game, at least, like I said, the game isn't inconsistent, at least. That's at least the positive side about this game. It's not inconsistent. It's just moon logic. And that's the only bandit I can talk to here. I'd love to see the answer be like, oh, just keep bothering him. Just go in and out the door. Alright. So these guys are gonna disappear soon. I know that much. These guys have got to disappear soon. And the only thing I could think of is like... Alright, so... now they're gone. Are there any... thieves left? Nothing. Okay. So, I want to go and check out that big empty area before I go to the wedding. And we should have enough time to do that. Like I said, if this game actually had or a good direction, or had writing that would actually direct the player, this game would actually be a lot better. Like, but this it's a lot of little details that either weren't thought of in place of other things. Like, it just kind of shows, like, how much we actually take for granted and why, like, a simple game is actually better. Like, if there's one thing I could at least point with a lot of RPGs is that, believe it or not, a lot of RPGs are enjoyable because they're simple. Pokemon being an actual key example. I know a lot of hardcore characters say, like, no, Pokemon is super complicated. It's like, no, it isn't. Pokemon is an RPG. It's actually really simple. Now, the battles that you have with other players, that can be complex, but the actual adventure itself, no, it's not that difficult at all. See, this feels like it would be a good place for a confession. But this area doesn't get used at all. This area exists just to exist. Alright, let's go to the castle. That is the only thing left I could think of. Actually... well, there is technically one other area we could actually check. Because it's definitely not time yet. We could actually check. No, I guess it wouldn't make sense. No, it wouldn't make sense. I don't know what I'm thinking. Zenny would be with Gallagher. They come in together. I doubt they would separate and hide in Rinna's secret spot. Because there's Rinna. Unless there's literally something I could talk to. Now the general's not here. Maybe I talk to this guard here. Came all this way, but there's nothing here. I hate how he actually says something. If this guy is literally there to literally say nothing, I'm gonna be sad. Do I really actually? I hate the fact I'm probably just gonna watch him die. Yep, alright, let's see what happens. Don't worry, Akasim. I've been literally saying nothing for the past 3 hours, or past 2 hours. See? He looks like Sephiroth. I hate to agree, but Dank Magician's right. He literally looks like Sephiroth. Thank you for coming this evening. I've invited the island's celebrities here. Gathering is my way of thanking you all who have supported the royal family over the years. Early glimpse of the queen's wedding dress. Want me to present my future wife, L'Oreal, in a wedding attire. Gasp! She's not wearing white. It's the bandits! Alright. Well, let's see. Okay, so it's no longer the general that says it, it's the soldier that says it. That's different. I think he's gonna die. I think he's going to die. Yeah, he dies. There's gotta be something. And then they all get arrested. This doesn't, like, this is the part that makes me angry. This doesn't make sense. You now have a character who literally knows what he knows and doesn't do anything about it. I'm gonna stick with the partial broken. Here's the problem, though. We don't know. Well, we know she gets arrested, but here's the problem. She doesn't exist anymore. So, like, we could go to the prison. Actually, what am I saying? We technically can't. Yeah, like I said, that's the problem with this game. It doesn't, ironically enough, RPGs are the games like everyone always says, like, show, don't tell. No, you need to tell. You need to tell in these games. And because it doesn't, well, you kind of end up with a mess. Oof, those ruses can actually do a lot of damage. Still don't even know what these areas are for. Come on, seriously? Oh well, at least I'm in the center. At least I'm not in the center. Watchman by the West Palace wall is always dozing off. Constantly getting yelled at by General Goth. That's like nothing. Yeah, so the jail is actually closed at night. So we literally would have to wait 6 hours. I'm not waiting 6 hours. Time may be quick here, but it's not quick enough, at least not for my tastes. Because nobody gets away. So there's clearly some other place I had to be. Like, for having such an interesting concept. This game falls flat because of its writing. This is like levels of like missed levels. Of like, I just don't know what to do. Also, I'm surprised Beak and Fang haven't shown up yet. Alright, let's rest 6 hours. A prison will open. Oop, wrong way. Just asking where am I going today. I'm going to prison. I'm just visiting. I'm going to jail. I always knew we'd be in jail together. Not me, I'm just visiting. Now I shall go get all of the... Oh god, I forgot. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Monopoly. It's been so long since I played Monopoly that I completely forgot what the properties are, aside from Baltic and Boardwalk. Okay, and Pennsylvania and Vermont, but let's be honest, those are all states. Anything with New York. And Connecticut. I just don't remember the sequence. Is the problem. Actually, no, I just remembered Baltic and Mediterranean. That's... and Park Place and Boardwalk. There was clearly another place I needed to be, and that's the thing that's bothersome. B&O Railroad. Oh yeah, that was B&O Railroad. Why are we talking about Monopoly? I don't know. Because of prison. You know, because when you think prison, you think Monopoly. Alright. What do you guys have to say? It's boring being a jailer. As the watchman by these palace defending. And of course, the insane argument of free parking rule. Okay, so there's no one in here. The lady is still in here. And then the bandit is still here. Nothing else is here. The NPCs literally disappear from the game. Or from the island. So even the prison doesn't actually dynamically change. I think this may be the time I need to look up a guide, because this doesn't make sense. But there is one thing we'll try and do. There's one thing we will try and do. It won't make sense, but at least we could try and do something productive tonight. And I don't like it, but what I'll probably end up doing here, we'll actually go into the dungeon. The dungeon that absolutely destroyed me last time. So we'll get a party together and then we'll move forward. We can't, let's be honest, we can't do anything with Rinna. I don't know why we're getting a message about Rinna. I'm so upset about that. Like, literally, Zena just disappears from the game. So, why don't we actually try and do something productive? Let's actually go in this the dungeon where the woodcutter's village is. Let's see if we can survive. That's the real question. Actually, also, well, I want to check one other thing as well. I want to go see the fortune teller, see what he says now. If he still talks about Rinna, then we must have done something. Oh my god, what happens if we had to talk to him twice? All right, let's bring Rummy. Who else do we bring? You know, Kite is actually good because he can heal. That's... Claire is technically support, actually. Like, Kite is literally your cheap healer here. Yeah, let's bring Claire. Could be something happens to Rinna either today or tomorrow. No, she dances for the entire time. Like, we know she literally dances the entire time. So at least we know that.
Wrong move there.
Oh, she has a slow spell now. Like, Rinna just... I feel like whatever you have to do with Rinna has to happen within the first 3 days. Let's see. It's a girl, cheerful girl who has no worries, but you worry and have doubts, carry doubts. When the darkness is your heart is dispelled, good cheer will return. Alright. And just for the sake of argument here, and to sate my curiosity, it's... Yep, nope, they're all gone. Yep, they are all gone. Okay. Just out of other things, curiosity. The only reason you mention is that because we know that there are more than just Mouse and Sephiroth, it's an effective other time loop. Well, like I said, there are people who are aware. There have been people who are just aware. And that's why they're seeing apparitions and stuff. So they're really, like, they're getting that case of deja vu and such. So it makes sense, at least there's something going on. Where the heck is the villager that sells me items? I completely forgot to buy some magic bottles. We pretty much have the day to go through this insane area here. This is like the only other place I could think of. This area had a lot of really powerful enemies. That is disgusting. Also, that's a really powerful spell. Oh, that was definitely overkill. Oh, this is fixed camera. Okay. I guess every week you basically get 4 nuts. Every week you visit this you visit this extremely dangerous area. I am fighting gold walls. What the hell? You know, honestly, I'm starting to think Kite is actually the best character. Oh. Okay, heal circle also heals you. Good to know. God, these guys do so much damage. How are these guys not dead yet? I'm gonna kill Rummy here. There we go. Cold wall escaped. You know, the sad part is we did. We died to SpongeBob. We died to SpongeBob. What's in the other corner here of this place? Wait, no, wisdom nut. I'll explain it. I wonder if this will actually, like, the spirit increases your defense. It probably does, actually. I mean, this is, like, the only other area I could think of doing, which is exploring this temple. And even though these guys are really powerful, it's kind of the only thing I've got going for me right now. I mean, like, if they don't self-destruct, then at least we'll be able to get some regeneration out of it. Or we can't do anything at all, because there's apparently an entire wall here, so we can't actually go in the mines, the forest, or here. God. What do you have to do with this game? I don't know what this game wants from me. Okay, so Aura literally just has her just do that. Okay. Kicking a gold wall does nothing, to no one's surprise. And he's resistant to ice. How much experience did I get? I got 20, she got 100, so 100. Yeah, so these guys... I'll be upset if the answer is literally you have to unlock all the characters and then... Like... Oh god, I just realized something. What if the actual first step is just beating him and then you actually have to deal with the actual story? That would be evil. On so many levels. Remy, you need to level up your abilities, girl. Actually, you know what? It's probably because Hard Punch is not a good attack. Or it's not a normal attack, so it's probably relying on her magic damage, actually. That would make a lot more sense, actually. Yeah, that's actually the answer. Alright. I'm going backwards again, aren't I? Yes, I am. I don't even know how to break down these walls. That's the worst part. I was like, what do I gotta do? Just, like, stop the ceremony? You know what? Actually, no. I think if anything, probably having a heal in this game would probably be better. Yeah, I have no idea what I can do then. Well, actually, I guess technically there's one other good thing I could do. I could actually go back up to the Village of Clouds. That actually might be the answer. And since this is one of those rare times where it's actually daytime, why not? That's surprising. No one's standing by the gate. Mouse, you're too strong for this entire team. I suppose you guys would know anything. Lately, there have been an awful lot of really skillful people. After your life as a seaman, will you become a professional singer? I think there was a pun in there. Use it and your AP will increase temporarily. You wish to ride the Falcon? Is that expensive? I don't need to ride the Falcon. Thankfully, I don't need to go back to the island unless I want to. Oh god, actually, I just realized something. What if we have to actually visit that area? Oh my god, we probably do have to visit that area, don't we? Across the ocean. I think we've actually done everything in this village. And he just... cosmic color? What? I'm curious what the flowers do. Nope, I can't even look down the well again. Alright. Well, now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It feels like everything is just locked, and now I'm just stuck having to look up trying to actually unlock characters here. Oh, it looks great today. Oh, right, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Let's go to the northern coastline, see if anything happens here. Anything special? Nope, music's back to normal, so... Kite, what the heck are you do- Oh, right, it's the 4th day. I just realized, oh, it's the 4th day. Thank you. He literally can't be recruited on the 4th day. That's the only thing about this. So, there's only Galhint and Rena, I think, that are left to unlock. And at least until Beak and Fang show up. I'm trying to think what else I can do. If there's anything I can do. I mean, the only other thing you can do is try and take on Sephiroth. So I can't go in the mine, I can't go in the forest, and I can't go in the temple. All of those are locked off. Then what else can I do? It's like nothing else, honestly. Do I just start a new loop and try again with Galhid? Since I guess everything has to be done on the 3rd day? You know what, let's try that. We have 1 hour left. Let's try it. Let's go and start a new loop and see what happens. Oh, right. We should probably put all the stuff away first. Let's put our stuff away first. Like, actually, so we actually have our money. Alright. Deposit the money. Items. Deposit the Phoenix potions. Let's put the flower in there. Why not? Apparently I already had another flower. Berries in there. And we'll just sell everything else. Why do I keep doing everything in a backwards order? No, I guess I do need money. What am I saying? I need to buy stuff from the City of the Clouds, so every gold matters still. I guess I don't have to worry about upgrading my weapons anymore. That's like the only positive. I mean, the only other thing I could think of is literally to talk to the princess, but I don't feel like she's exactly accessible. Heck, I get 10 awakening potions. You know, I'm honestly let me just take a look at you for a second. You know, we might actually be able to beat Zephyr Polaris for some reason. I don't know why, but I feel like we could do that. I think we'll actually try that if we don't discover any progress by the end of the week. I just wish I had a plan or something. I could figure out exactly what I could do. Weather looks great. Rena's stuck just dancing all the time. Alright, let's be a narcoleptic. I'll just fall asleep for hours and hours and hours. Man, that time goes by so quickly. Are we on the final day? Yeah, we're on the final day. This is my sleeping habit when I don't have a plan or a schedule. Alright, time's looping. Let's try and save Galhin, or Galhint here. Anything different? No, I don't need your help. Well, I guess actually, maybe the first thing I should just do is just... Let's just get to work here. Away! Let's see if anything changes here. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to change anything. Nope. And dispatch. I wonder if Galhint actually remembers anything. I doubt he would. So I guess maybe the only question is maybe what does he do on the first night then? Where would he go on the first night? Oh my god, maybe he's actually in that spot. If he's in that spot, that's by the north of the healer's house. That's gonna be funny. I mean, I doubt it, but still. So what could I be missing? Maybe I have to wait outside of the castle walls. Maybe that's actually it. Get like one last chance to stop him sort of deal. That's like the only other thing I could think of if nothing else happens. The general's no longer a factor, so we know Bagoth is not important. Because now we know the general doesn't actually show up. Problem, do you want something from me? Okay, so I don't think we could do anything until we get the wedding invitation. So let's power jump, let's get some sleep. And let's find out if we can, I guess maybe find them in the middle of the night? Not the best idea, but hey, it's an idea. Actually, I also just realized... Wait, can we actually do both Rinna and Galhint? I just realized that. Could we actually do both of them at the same time? Maybe... I just realized something. Hang on a second. I'm gonna grab Claire. Maybe Claire is actually the key to, Rinna here. Why? Come on, just... jump me where I need to be here. Come on. Ugh, fine, I'll walk. Well, it's just that, like, maybe it has to do with making her worried. I have to make her worry because I'm worried that she's worried. Everyone is worried. Because we can spend the first night at least figuring out... Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. This is actually one of the places I need to go. Do I have any income? Of course I have income. What am I saying? I beat the thieves. No, I remember you saying basically there was a way to get Rinna, but we missed the opportunity, basically. It was basically, literally, maybe like the second stream we actually did of this game. We could have gotten Rinna, but we botched it. Because obviously we didn't know where people were going to be. I just want to see if he keeps talking about Rinna. Because I should have gone to the fortune teller here first. Damn it. There. Yeah, girl, cheerful girl. I wonder why they say the darkness in my heart. Or is, you know, is heart. The broken English that's in this game. And I feel like if we bring Claire to the end, and this is a long shot here, then why am I running? Like, literally power jump. Start power jumping everywhere. Always power jump. It's the fast travel. At least this game actually has a fast travel. I bet it's a one-time deal, though. I would not be surprised if it was a one-time deal. Because, like, cutscenes have only been happening once. Yeah, cutscenes only happen once. Alright. Alright. So... and it's close enough. You just don't know how to get to the point to get Rina. Yeah, like I said, this game is confusing. No, actually, where the heck is Rina? Spot check. Yeah, that actually works. I'll take being dropped off by the ruins. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe I can just meet her on day 1. Maybe that's the answer. She actually gets attacked on day 1. I'll laugh if we see Rina here. Oh, come on, Claire. Please don't freeze mouse. Alright, you can just heal them, fine. Alright. So Rina's not here. I guess makes sense. Alright. So let's check here. I don't think I have to worry about being alone. Really, she doesn't have a single AoE spell. That is a shame. And these guys are strong against ice magic. That's even more unfortunate. Have a glacier. I guess if Claire is ice, then Anno's gonna be... Oh no, Anno actually... No, I guess he was fire. It's locked. Okay, so... They're away somewhere. So where would these guys be? Really? That's why I wasn't able to kill the beetles with the slash. I have to use the jump slash to kill these guys. Oh, don't tell me I just missed it. It just became nighttime. I'm gonna bet Rin is probably actually safe. Like, where the heck would these guys go on the first night? This is where I would think, like, they would go, but apparently not. I think I might just look this up because I'm not figuring this out at all. I feel like a moron. Like this is the kind of the worst type of gameplay where it's like you don't have enough clues and you just still feel like you're dumb. Let's go check. Go check the Rena's spot here. He's probably actually in bed. That is... I really wish Claire had some sort of AoE attack. As long as she can attack and kill an enemy, that's all that matters. I wish she had an AoE attack, though, like Anno. Something tells me she doesn't get one, though. No one is here. Yeah, I have no idea where they go. Unless I literally want to sit at the town square for the entire night. Cute. Oh, all right. Well, she's awake. Yeah, I'm blanking. Like, unless the innkeeper says something different. Going out now? No. Rin is in bed. Yeah, so I guess I don't have anything else to do until the third day. For 6 hours, 3. Oh wait, no. Oh, Rinna is actually is on the 3rd day, isn't it? Isn't she? Yeah, Rinna's tour is on the 3rd day, isn't it? No, it's on the 2nd day. What am I? No, it's on the 3rd day. That's right. It's on the 3rd day. Yeah, so she's there. I guess I probably should actually go check the, just for good measure. This honestly has been a waste of time. I feel bad, honestly. Like, this is, like, I feel like that's, to me, like, my best barometer. Like, if this is actually a good RPG or a bad RPG. From my years of now playing through a lot of RPGs on stream, kind of effectively going not as quickly as possible, but just like your casual playthrough. You're able to get through things pretty quickly. And usually I'll run into like an RPG that has this problem, where you just end up not making any progress. Like, you don't even feel the progress. And I feel like this is a good example of one of those games like where there's no progress to be made. Because like even some of the worst RPGs I've streamed, like I've always been able to actually make some level of progression. This is the one that just doesn't do it. The problem... The mouse, right? Yeah, so these guys just say the same thing, so whatever day 3 is. Oh, let's warp to day 3. Because everything happens on day 3. Just in case, actually. Let's get some sleep. Or, hey, Mr. Musician. Is a visitor down in our lobby? Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me, game. Hey, don't stare. It's not like I wanted to come to see you, you know? Why? This doesn't make sense. I've come because I need a favor. Please help Galhint. You know the worst part is? Like, this literally triggered the moment I kicked Claire out of the party. So this goes back to proving the point you have to go through this game alone. I don't know why, but I have this feeling that you're the only one who could save Galhint. That's why I tracked down your whereabouts and came here. I think something really horrible might happen to Galhint. No, it's definitely going to happen. He's suffering through this all alone. You're the only one who could save him, because you're just like him. You should be able to know what he's going through. What a am I saying? I don't even understand it myself. I don't know what to do. I better go. That girl really does love Galhint, doesn't she? She just had a memory recoil. Probably a result of her having overheard a conversation we had with Galhint during a previous loop. She's experiencing only a partial awakening. Regardless, why don't we try to convince Galhint once again, eh, partner? Alright. Alright, I'm down for that. Let's try this again. Maybe all of tonight was not for naught. Wait, maybe I should actually just try and talk to him now, just in case. Just in case. Let's actually take action here. Let's not actually sleep our life away here. I'll be honest, that does not make sense. That is the first time the game came to me. This is one of those games where it's like you have to go to the game. You have to be way beyond proactive. Like, I'm usually down for being proactive on things, but man, oh man, this takes the cake. This takes the cake. But I guess that means then you have to actually go through this game with some loops then, if you want to unlock some characters then. Which makes sense, honestly, now that I think about it. But it also feels like maybe there's some things in this game you can definitely just do. So you don't actually have to worry about anything. Well, let's try and talk to him now. If he says no, then we'll wait for the invitation and then we'll talk to him again. Which means we could probably actually go and talk to, maybe we can actually talk to Rinna, too. Right, that was going down. Hello, what's this? Huh? Hey! Galhint! You little... What are you gonna do about it, huh? Zenny has... She started to figure out the island's secret. She figures this out, she won't understand why I've been playing out the death scene again and again. Why I've been killed over and over and over again. Am I telling us how that first happened to you? The origin is... It was probably the same for you guys, too. I received an invitation to come to Pandual Island. We were stealing all over the place and thought the island would be the new place to strike it rich. We were wrong. This island is a time prison. No, it's a living hell. The Propolis set his eyes on people from all over and then invites them here. Then he has them act out the part of fools in his dramas of his choosing. But weren't you aware of the loop right from the start? Why didn't you rebel against the Propolis? I did. I did this time as well. But each time I get utterly destroyed. I watch my fellow partners and Zenny get killed right before my eyes. Over and over and over again. And though I know we'll be reborn again, I couldn't stand it anymore. But that's why I eventually settled on this plot. The entire group of bandits get caught, and I, Galhint, and their leader, am killed by Zephyropolis. It's a more peaceful turn of events. This way only I die. That is a lot of regret he had. You're not going to lecture me anymore? Come on, say something. Galhint. I'm Came here to convince you. Wanted you to join us. The way meme's calculated. Don't have the qualifications necessary. What'd you say? You don't have the will or the courage. To do battle, these are necessary ingredients. On the surface, it sounds like you're concerned for your friends and lover, but in reality, you just didn't want to witness the horrific scene. Your compassion is all show. It's an act of cowardice. If you really wanted to save them, you would have endured anything, tried everything. We're looking for people who can withstand things like that 100 times, maybe even 1,000 times. That's insane! You guys are too extreme. The princess told me the same thing again and again. This guy seems to think it's praise. Hint, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I told a guy like that about you. It's alright. We're going to be okay, right? If we all work together, we'll be okay, right? I just lost my head there for a minute, right? Quiet. I'm an idiot. There's no way anyone can predict the future. I've never been very smart. I told you to be quiet, didn't I? Sorry. We've got to go prepare for our attack. Man, I do it. Was not expecting that. Was definitely not expecting that. And it's locked. So I don't know what to do. This might be one of those few times I want to actually save scum. This might be one of those times. Come on, really? Alright. It can't be that simple. We've got to be able to talk to him again. I'm just walking because we can. It's probably a little bit faster than having to do all this. I mean, it's the only thing we technically... I mean, okay, technically we could probably do something else. But more of a question of what? What else could we actually do? Like, that to me is actually a serious question. I don't know what we... Why can we not save inside this building? Seriously. Alright. I'm gonna do this just because this makes things easier for me. Ironically, about a game about time looping, it would still make me actually want to save scum. Only in a video game would you actually think about save scumming. There has to be something else. Like, this game has never been that easy, unfortunately. When it comes to, like, unlocking a character, it always comes down to one additional thing. Because I don't think Galahint would exactly accept a future where Senna dies. Or any of his team dies. So unless it was a way for them to get away, which the only thing I could think of is the guard. That silly castle guard. That says, "Oh, this leads nowhere." I don't think it'll actually lead anywhere though, because technically it's not connected to anything. I mean, like, even when I look at the map, like, there's the bridge. No, actually, it does connect to. Hang on a second. Technically, that does actually connect somewhere. That technically connects somewhere. Whether the game will actually let you to make the connection, well, that's a whole different story altogether. Alright, I'm probably talking to you as a waste of time. Yeah. Is literally a brick wall. Unfortunately, like, one of the downsides is you can't actually see. Alright. No, there's actually a forest path. It's just the river. Like, ironically, it's just the river. Alright. What time is it right now? It is that, so let's... 6 hours. I just want to check something. I know it's only the second night, but still. Guessing Rina... Like, I now have to watch Gil like a hawk here. I also just realized I missed the evening. Shoot. Still locked. Don't mess with us. He goes, whoa. Okay. Alright. Let's move on to the third day then. Because I'm not counting on him just all of a sudden summoning the courage. I would like that to be the answer, honestly. But it feels like that's not what's going to happen. It can't be that easy. Like, I can't imagine it being that easy. Alright. Rest 3 hours. Alright. So... let's go check one more time. I don't like doing this, honestly. Like, I have to basically stalk the characters, but it feels like it's the only actual answer. No, they're literally going to be locked for 3 days. And they're literally just going to be asleep for 3 days. I think this might be the stream where I did the most sleeping. We just skipped multiple weeks here. Why? Alright. I heard that last night bandits attacked someone on the outskirts of town. Yeah, so he's lying. So he is completely lying. So he, like, this only information is literally just to be a distraction. Okay, so we'll say yes to Rena here. We're gonna say yes to her. We're just gonna speed through this here. Because we literally have done this like 3 times now. And nothing has changed. Did not mean to do this, but at the same time, I also did mean to do it. Let's go botch playing a song again. Alright. Now. And then we end up watching the ceremony. Alright. And let's mess up by playing a song. Alright, we can actually choose. You know what? Actually, let's actually choose the easy song here. Let's choose the easy song. The only song I can actually do competently. Also, this is probably actually my favorite song out of the group, too. And I don't just mean because of the difficulty. Because I also want to see what she'll actually say. Actually play a song well. Look, remember, his main occupation is thief. This is all a cover. You think he's actually... he's competent enough to make people think he's actually good. Yeah, so she actually does say something different. And you get dragged along. I really hope this actually doesn't change anything. I feel like it kind of will, actually, because I just realized Rin is now in my party. But I bet if I go to the inn, it'll be fine. See, this I still don't understand. So beautiful. Yeah, so now I have her in my party. Yeah, and she's back to level 1 again. Let's take her back to the inn. Because I can't think of anything else I need to actually do with Rinna. Let's awaken Rinna by kidnapping her for the entire week. Run away with me, Rinna. Announcing for questions. Okay. Can I actually just... This party member cannot be changed. What? Well, I said I wanted to try and multitask. Let's try and multitask. Hey, Rinna, let's go see some bandits. Let's go see some bandits. Also, Rinna, you're gonna be KO'd multiple times. I'm sorry. Or maybe not, actually. Still locked, huh? And yeah, the bandits aren't gonna figure anything out. Alright. Well, there's nothing else here that happens. Alright. I'm trying to think, when does Rinna leave? I feel like Rinna should be leaving soon. Unless I literally need to do something else with her. I don't think I do. Look, if I ever get a Guitar Freaks controller in my life, maybe I'll actually reconsider. It's so weird that this game has multiple endings, and I'm gonna guess, like, the multiple endings are literally just beat. Like, there's gotta be, like, the whole double mystery sort of deal. Do I take her to her room? Do I take her to my room? Maybe the answer, we just gotta tell Rinna the truth. Rinna, I'm constantly in guilt here. I guess a Guitar Hero control. I was never able to find out. I kept looking online to see if it actually does. I wasn't able to find an answer, actually. I would assume it could, because the Guitar Freaks controller is only 3 buttons. Like, compared to the Guitar Heroes is 5. I don't see why it wouldn't work. But I never bought a Guitar Hero set. And my local used game store has been closed pretty much since the beginning of COVID. Which is really unfortunate, because I actually I really actually tried my best to actually, like, alright, if I want to buy things, I'm gonna go there. Well, it's a good thing we have all this time, at least. But Rinna, seriously, I need you out of my party here. There we go, I think that did it. Well, it's time now. We've got to get to the dancing ceremony. We'll be dancing at the Symbol Tower in the center of town. Alright. Alright, now that we don't have her in our party anymore, I'm gonna double check. No, I think they probably actually were able to use the Guitar Hero controller because PlayStation, or not PlayStation, all of the accessories, like strangely enough, for the PlayStation 2 were very compatible. Like I still remember, I think it actually was Proton Dog for a while. He was actually able to use his, like, not Rock Band. I think it might have actually been Rock Band. Like the Rock Band microphones actually work with your computers. Like the Sing microphones work with your computers. There were a lot of devices that Sony actually made sure that, like, if you hooked it up to a computer, it would just work. Which is honestly kind of cool, actually. And I just realized I totally made a mistake there at tackling. I mean, I'm not going to turn down experience, even if it's like 8 experience. Are you kidding me? Come on, mouse. This is ridiculous. I'm going to have you start slashing. Actually, you know what? Forget it. We're just going to do this then. Can you exit a battle, mouse? This will be the first, like, one of the first battles we ever leave. Nope, okay. It's probably because we're surrounded. This is what I hate about the battles. When you're outnumbered. I feel like they definitely did overkill on the number of enemies that could surround you. There's so much pollen. It's a good thing. It's a good thing Mouse isn't allergic to anything. Although, funny enough, I still don't understand why enemies leave. Enemies will literally just turn and run. Still locked, huh? Alright. You know, I'm actually gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here. Has anyone else seen the Animal Crossing version of Hamilton? I have not. Wait, you mean Hamilton like the Broadway show that is centered around Alexander Hamilton? During his time of the Revolutionary War. That's also welcome, Sims Mage. How you doing, man? I mean, silly enough, I saw I still like Robot Chicken. I don't get to watch it anymore. Like, I get to watch clips and such nowadays. Like, if it ever comes up in my YouTube recommendations. I used to love the early days of Robot Chicken, but since I cut the cord. Obviously, I'm not able to really watch Robot Chicken anymore, but I still watch, like I said, I still watch clips. And today, speaking of Hamilton, they apparently did one called Hamilton with 2 M's, and it was literally just the 3 little pigs and the big bad wolf doing a Broadway musical of the 3 little pigs and the big bad wolf. It was stupid, but it was funny. But no, I didn't even know there was people did an Animal Crossing version of Hamilton. That actually sounds interesting. Alright, if the door is still locked, I'm gonna assume maybe I actually did everything needed. Alright, it's still locked? It's locked. Okay. So we're gonna take a chance. We're gonna jump to town here. I'm gonna see here. Hopefully we'll actually land where we need to be. Close enough. Actually, wait. Hang on a second. Not putting anything to chance anymore. Okay. They plan to the whole show? I mean, it's technically possible to do it in Animal Crossing in a very amateurish red versus blue. We're talking like first season here, red versus blue. Way. Oh, okay, she's still there. Alright, moment of truth. There's nothing else really I can think of doing. I mean, they plan, like, that's gonna take a... Well, I guess it wouldn't take a lot of work. I mean, if they really treated it like an actual Broadway show. And it's going to be a bit of amateurish, but, like, recording it is probably actually gonna be the... Oh, God, actually, would it be like a pseudo-live performance, or is it more of a... just like a machinima? Because, like, the whole show of Hamilton had a lot of songs, and not to mention, they're copyrighted songs. Of the DMCA variety. I mean, personally, it's amazing. I've been able to watch, like... I think there's only one song from Hamilton I've actually have listened to. And of course, this was during the time where, was it, My Hero Academia was actually really, really popular, and this YouTuber did animatics because that's what artists do. Oh, hang on a second. Let's actually see what happens here. Moment of truth. Let's see what happens. What will Gil, what will he do? I'm really hoping I didn't have to do anything else. I don't think I did the right thing. Oh, there you go. You got that right. But I haven't fallen for her. Galhint. You. Ready? To set this crazy gamble in motion. Got the guts to get in on this, Mouse? Who's really gone and done it? Let's go, Mouse. Am I fighting? So, they're co-conspirators. Fascinating. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you're right, Sir Zephypolus. But impetuousness. After all the work I went through to make the world of the time loop and not wait until the last day. You. Today's the day I'm finally gonna destroy you, you insolent. Sir Zephypolus? It's alright, Grantis. little bit of exercise is healthy. I'll take you on and we'll settle this, mouse. I'm going to destroy your very essence and turn you into a piece of this island. From now on, you will do as Galahint has done. You will play a role. You will do this because that fool Galahint and gang will have disappeared. Right here, right now, today. Very existence is going to disappear forever. This is gonna be a pain. I hope he doesn't actually... Okay, that's still a good amount of damage. That is no damage at all. Oh, he's gonna blow him up, isn't he? Oh, he's still alive. Just gonna have Galahint do this. Oh my god, we actually defeated him. That's a miracle. I'm also surprised they gave me Rummy. I won! And Stopper Zephopolis has actually fallen. Really are a beast, a monster. How dare you? Dare you speak to the island's god like that? Watch this. On this island, people have been killed like this get reborn when the time loops around. That's because the damage they receive is physical. Uh-oh. But... oh no. Those who are killed by time magic are never revived. They are completely obliterated from the time loop. That's what it means to die in this world. Like this. Stop! Stop! Uh-oh. Yep, his entire team. Help me! Uh-oh. Zenny! Finally, His eyes look alive once again. How your eyes looked when I first met you and fell in love with you. Your eyes have come alive at last. Don't speak. Don't say a word. Always loved you, Galahint. No matter how much time passes, no matter how many seasons pass, don't ever forget me. Don't ever let the life go out of your eyes again. Has your own foolishness started to affect you? Why, you... Stop it! Stop it, Galhint! Uh-oh. Gah! What? What is it this time? I'm not going to kill you with your mates. I'm not that nice. You will vanish into another dimension, quite different from here. Never die there. Instead, you shall suffer in agony for eternity for regretting that you ever acted against me. You're no god, you're the devil. I don't care either way. It's essentially the same thing. Whatever you call me, I rule all humans. That's inexcusable. How dare you play with our souls like that? I won't tolerate being a pawn in your game. What's so funny? Rummy, you're gravely mistaken. Yes, I'm manipulating the time on the island. But when the new time loop starts, other than giving your hearts a slight nudge, I don't do anything. You determine your own fate. That's where humanity is most petty and most interesting. No matter how many chances they get, they repeat the same mistakes over and over again. And everyone does it. That's a lie. Manipulated my heart and... Yes, I sowed a small seed for you to fall in love with someone. And for you to feel jealous over someone. But I did not force you to do anything. So, how do you feel now that you have awakened from the spell? You still feel for Mouse, correct? So it's still the same, isn't it? Your role is to be jealous of L'Oreal forever. That has been your fate from the day you were born. Condemning me no longer seems appropriate, does it? Do you understand now, Mouse? I am God. I am the master of you simple humans. No matter how many chances you're given, you always take the same route. Thus, I give each of you a fitting role to play. And by doing this, I can reshape the world into anything I want. If you wish, I could bestow eternal peace on you. For example, you and the woman next to you could. What do you think? Mouse. Uh-oh. She's as fierce as ever. Not an indication that she has feelings for you. She gave in to temptation. So what are you going to do? Why don't you follow her? I was not ready for this. I don't know what to do here. Should we say yes? This has actually been the most dramatic, well, second most dramatic part of it. Actually, no, actually, this is the most dramatic part of the game here. This is where this needed to happen a week ago. He's good with women, isn't he? Maybe he's just not that very picky when it comes to women. I mean, we have to save Rummy. And also Galhint, let's be honest. Mouse. 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 Hey, Mouse. Get up already, it's noon. Huh? Hey, Mouse. Any way to treat your girlfriend? What do you mean, what? You promised we'd go out today. It's been over a year already since you've come to the island. We're no longer just passing through. You know, so why don't you shape up and take a bit more responsibility? Besides, you said you'd... You've been my girlfriend for a year? Promised to marry me. So don't back out on it now. Please tell me I can save. So where should we go today? We are actually living in our house. You're telling me I spent a year with Rummy and I didn't even marry her. I'm really hoping I can actually save here. Hey there, you two. It's been a while since you two have gone out together. Mouse, instead of having Rummy always take care of you, maybe you should try taking care of her for a change, eh? Besides, you two already act like a married couple, so make it official and just get married. Otherwise, it's not fair to Rummy. Set the date soon, alright? This is interesting. It's nosy as usual. But he is right. You were ever going to marry me? It's my dream to be married. Last year we attended the wedding between Sir Zephypolus and the princess. It was so beautiful. I know it'd be impossible to have such a big wedding, but it'd make me so happy to have all of us islanders celebrate with us. I feel like this game actually would have given me a choice with writing. This is just so lucky. What's wrong, Mouse? Alright. As interesting as this would be to play through, I have no idea what's going to happen here. This is full-on uncharted territory here. Here's the thing. Zephypolus said we're in effectively another dimension. So... I don't think so. I think this is literally like a major story beat of the game. This had to be a major story beat of the game. And I honestly think... And I'm gonna make a second save spot here. For this very reason. Simply because this screen... Like, this game, like I said, this game has been driven heavily on the writing. And it would actually make sense that this game would actually... And since this game actually even did say it had multiple endings. Like, I just want to emphasize that. This game said it had multiple endings. It's literally on the backs of the box art. I would not be surprised if that was actually a legitimate choice that would change the ending of the game. Full on. Like, for all we know, Galhint, this literally could lead to an ending. Like, stopping Galhint on the day of the wedding could be an ending. So, we're gonna stop now. We're gonna see what this dimension here, and hopefully Mouse can actually take some goddamn red pills or something. That's what the pill that they took in the Matrix, right? Was it the blue pill or the red pill? I always forget. I was never a huge fan of the Matrix. There we go. Let's see, loop 14 day. Yeah, even like look at the safe slot. Day unknown. So something tells me we might have to actually go see if we can save Galhint in this whole thing. You never watched them. You never watched The Matrix. I'm surprised. That was like a. That was considered like, well, okay, he might be a lot younger than me. I might be showing my age here. Back when movies were the main thing you actually saw. It's like, well, this movie came out, let's go see it. Before the days of Netflix and every single streaming exclusive. Yeah, even the clock here shows it's an unknown time and date. So this is interesting. Oh, well, I guess tomorrow then. We're about to find out what's going to happen here between Mouse and Rummy, and hopefully we can actually save, yeah, go around in this island. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. But, well then, let's take a look and see who's actually streaming tonight here. There's actually a couple of people who are streaming. First off, there's of course the Completionist. Looks like he's actually doing a DDR night. So if you never actually know about the Completionist, obviously he runs a YouTube channel called That One Video Gamer. He makes shows about reviewing games, and whenever he's actually been a long time Twitch streamer, that he actually has his own DDR machine actually. So you definitely can check that out. Next, there's Catsworth. He's actually playing a game called Omen Sight, which is actually very much like Ephemeral Fantasia here, except it's a little bit different, obviously a little bit more modernized. It's a third-person action game where you're actually kind of solving a mystery while in a bit of a time loop. It actually comes from the developers of Stories, The Path of Destinies, which is also a pretty interesting game. And finally, we have Exfo. He's playing some Resident Evil. I believe he's doing, yeah, Resident Evil HD. Also check that out. But as for me, though, that's going to do it for me tonight. This, I was not expecting. I was hoping, hey, we saved you, we saved your team, not this horrible, horrible situation we're in. But hey, at least this game has surpassed my expectations then. But always, though, guys, hope you have such a good night. And as always, until then, take care.